Welcome back. Thrilled to be with you on MLB Network from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, and we love a good story around here. Yeah, we do. How about this? Two women set to square off for the very first time down in Double A. It's happening later today. One on the mound, the other at the plate and in the field. What a cool dynamic, Mel. We're really excited.
This is really cool. We've obviously been documenting this for so long now, following these two. The chance that this might happen. And what's neat about it is their professional history goes back, but their friendship is even longer than that. We're not quite yet at that Shohei Ohtani Mike Trout matchup, but it could get there. But I know you know a thing or two about what it means to just be a little more personal when you're seeing someone.
Yeah, so look, you try to make things just as normal as possible. You're like, look, it's just like when we were Little League. But no, okay? Your competitive drive is just going to be out there. You want to show that you're better than your friend. Yeah, it's going to be friendly, but I know in the back of their minds, they want to beat each other.
Friendly with a side of competition, right?
Mayer has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading her team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. All right, ready to get this one started. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Alejandro Osuna. Grounds this one to short. Mayer. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Mayer. Swing and a foul straight back. Strike two. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. A frozen rope. And there's two down. And she was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and she's got to jog around the bases. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Alejandro Osuna. Runner at first, nobody out. On the ground, 2-ball. Boots it. And that puts the tying run on base. I think her eyes got a little big there. She saw the chance for a double play and got a little out over her skis. Instead of 2 outs, they get none. Tough to swallow for sure. Bases empty, 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mayer. 0 for 1. Mayer, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. She makes the turn and digs for second base. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. That hit, of course, keeps her hitting streak alive, and it's clear that she's dialed in at the plate. No matter who she's facing, it seems like she's in control of every single at-bat. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Ryan Wilson.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Whoa.
One out with a runner at second. That just missed.
3-1.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
Careful.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Runner at second with 2 down.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, clutch up right here. Clutch up.
Swings through it. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring her in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks. One hit, one left. 3 innings in the... If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. On the ground, Mayer. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. It's the Large Lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Carrillo, 26 years old, and he was born in Mexico. He reached back and blew the high heat Bayer. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. This pitch popped up. Rodriguez settles underneath it. 1 down. Bases are empty with 2 away. Mayer, the next to hit. 1 for 3. That one almost got the batter. Rips this one to short. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Offense held in check here. 9th inning coming up. The Mission's out in front, 2-1. We all know she's capable of more, but they got the win, and she should be happy about that. And now at the plate, Mayer.
Designated hitter, Mayer.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
A little too slow on that heater. She might have been expecting something off speed.
One ball, one strike.
Puts this one in the air down the line. It's carrying. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
1 out, runner at 2nd base. Digging in for the Missions, Mayer.
That's a ball.
One and 0, and the pitch.
2-0.
This patient approach she's showing is part of why she's been so hot lately. She's forcing pitchers to come to areas where she can do damage. Cut on and missed, and it's 2-1. This hitter has to recognize that she may be getting the treatment here. If the pitcher isn't willing to throw you a hittable pitch, don't go chasing. Take your walk. Base hit! Into 3rd now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. And once again, she collects a knock and extends her hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for her games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run she's on. So up next, Ryan Wilson.
Runner, yes,
To first, and the runner's picked off. They put the tag on her, and that's out number 2. I'm not sure whether she was getting ready to try for a steal, but that pickoff move had her fooled. Nice job by the pitcher to move the feet quickly and make an accurate throw to get the runner. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Mayer. 1 for 2. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. The 1-1 offering. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Around second now, going for third. The relay. And she's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Tremendous job of getting set up behind and underneath this ball to come through with full momentum. Fired a seed to third base. That ends the inning, and the dugout's fired up. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Mayer.
Right now, kid. Here we go.
That's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. And now, Cale Fountain. On the ground to the left, Rodriguez. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. It's been said. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger. Recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul.
You got it.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now at the dish, Ryan Wilson.
Wilson.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Rodriguez checks the runner back in safely on the dive. Another throw to second.
Safe.
Runner on the go again. Pitch
Yo,
misses.
that's the ball.
Throw to third. Safe. Got it. One gone in the bottom of the eighth. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach.
Number 4.
Now it's the shortstop, Nick McClary.
Nick Clary.
Swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Line, and that's a base knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Mayer made some big contributions for them in the win. A 4-hit ballgame, always impressive. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice. Mayer, just about ready to go. Her team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming at you right after the break. We're almost ready to get this one going. And on the mound in this one, Mayer. On the mound in this one, she's one of the highest-ranked pitching prospects in the Padres organization. A lot of excitement in San Diego for what she can bring in the future. All right, ready to go here. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Alejandro Osuna. And this one off and running.
Strike, woo!
Foul ball there. And now the 1-2. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Out. One away on the drop, third strike. Next to hit, Jax Biggers. And he has struggled this year.
Nope, ball one.
One out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Mia Lewis.
Ball one. 1-0. That's the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. On the inside corner for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. This one to right. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. It's been a tough run at the plate for her lately. She needed that base hit. On that swing, she did well to keep her hands tight to the body and not roll over on the ball, even if she was out in front a little bit. That kept it fair, and that got her the double. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Keber Rodriguez. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now she could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Wade whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. A 2-out double, but they don't score. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. 2 away and a runner at first. Mayer getting ready to hit, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Line drive, and it's caught. They leave 1 runner on base. We've played 1 inning, no score. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Next pitch, in for a strike.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air on the infield. Settles under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Brandon Martirano. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. He swings and fouls 1 off. No score here in the 2nd inning. Fouled off left side. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Aaron Zavala.
Yes.
And a base hit.
Batting 8, the first baseman, Abimelech.
Man on at first, Abimelech Ortiz digs in now. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the 2nd. Next pitch misses away, and it's a full count. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Here's the payoff pitch. Now this is belted to right. Looks like extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Lead runner stops at second. Everything came together for them there. With the runner going on the pitch, we knew they'd have a great shot at scoring on a base hit. Nice job to knock that one into the outfield, and a great job by the runner to turn on the Jets and cross the plate. Stepping in, Yossi Galan. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Pitcher can't dwell on what's already happened. Got to focus on this next pitch and try to stem the bleeding. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway through the second, Frisco with the lead, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And now, Alejandro Osuna. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Doesn't get the call. Somehow. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Swings through it for the K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jax Biggers. Struck out swinging the first time. Biggers throws right and bats left. Hitting second in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Left-handed batter waiting. Swing and a miss. That's a K. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Mia Lewis. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Keep your eye on her. She's more than willing to drop down a drag bunt and try to beat it out. Not a common skill nowadays. Personally, I'm on team never bunt. Then again, I could never do it at this high a level, so what do I know, really? 2 outs and nobody aboard. It clips the corner. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. That's some smart pitching from her out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, she can come back down low and finish her off. Grounds it to short. Wade fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We move on to the bottom of the third. Frisco ahead in this game, 1-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Rough Riders at the dish.
The third baseman, number 3, Taylor Rodriguez.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1 offering. That one missed.
1 and 2.
Softly hit to third, and a foul ball. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Out. One away on a dropped third strike. Now at the plate, Marcus Smith. Line drive. Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Martirana in the box with one away, looks at ball one. And the pitch is in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. One out with a runner at second. Swings through that one out in front there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That one not close. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Aaron Zavala. Singled and scored the first time around.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, Acuna. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We're midway through the 4th. The Rough Riders lead it 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. Mayer, 0 for 1 so far. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. A laser into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th. Frisco with the lead, 1-0. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Abimelec Ortiz. Liner into center. And that's down, a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now it's going to be Yossi Galan. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. Now here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 out. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, Alejandro Osuna. With his speed coming out of the left-handed batter's box, it could be tough to turn to unless they get an especially hard ground ball. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. And 1-2. Runner at first, 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Jax Biggers. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat.
Strike two.
Struck him out on the foul tip. They get a leadoff single, but leave the runner stranded. Home half of the fifth coming up. Frisco ahead in this game, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the sixth inning. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Mia Lewis. Lewis measures 5 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Drops it down the third baseline, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. Fountain in position, and that's a foul ball. Out to short, Wade. Tosses to first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Now the third baseman, Caber Rodriguez. Clearly she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
Fly ball to right. 2 away now. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Marcus Smith. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Grounds this one up the middle. Wade. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9, 1, and 2 hitters scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Rough Riders out in front, 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Oak. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. 1 out and the base is empty.
The designated hitter, Mayer.
Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, number 58.
And now the DH, Mayer. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags at second, up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, number 58.
Huge spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. On to first. Ball game. Mayer just the one earned run over 6 innings and double-digit strikeouts. Not the most dominant effort on the mound, but she strung together some good innings and kept them in the ballgame. She held up her end of the bargain. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you.
Want to know?
Late swing, fouled to the left. 1-1 pitch now. Dodges that fastball. That'll back her up a bit. Well struck, right field.
Come on, ball, get out of here. Get out of here.
Hits the top of the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And she keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Ryan Wilson now at the plate. Runner at second with nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Bunch up, drive him in for us.
Here's the 1-2 offering. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout, and one away now. Next to hit for the Missions, Tyler Robertson. Stefan checks the runner, dives back in, safe.
Hey, no one better right here. No
Now
one
back
better.
to second. Back in that time as well. One out with a runner at second. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and she's safe. Two 1 pitch coming. Just misses the inner half. 3-1, here's the pitch. A little out front there, swings through it.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Flails at that one for a K. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2 out at bat. Here's the third baseman, Cale Fountain. Clips the outside corner. And that's too high. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Mayer cracked a double the first time at bat.
No one better. Close up right here.
Slider misses away.
1 ball, no strike.
She swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 1-1. Chopper to the left side. Krim will do it alone. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We move on to... We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here at the plate, Mayer. Mayer, just 21 years old, and she's been on quite a tear at the plate lately, hitting better than .450 over her last 10 games. That's ripped towards center. There's one down. No justice in this game, none at all. She was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up, Mayer. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 8th inning coming up next. The Missions lead it 2-0. This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results she did here. Mayer getting locked in, leading her squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming your way next. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mayer. On fire at the dish lately, collecting extra base hits routinely.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give her anything off speed in this spot. Grounder left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back her up a bit. One-two offering. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Come on, ball, get on up.
Liner right at him in center. And she may be feeling down as she heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if she had nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and she'll be on track for a promotion. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Mayer. Digging in, currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Ryan.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Blaine Krim. Out to short.
He's good.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. I think this double play combo needs to have a quick sidebar and discuss what went wrong on that play. Should have been a twin killing, but Instead, they come away with nothing. They'll want to do better next time. First and second here with nobody out.
That's shortstop. Mayer.
Great stop. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom 9. And here is Mayer. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Carrillo measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And he delivers. Fights it off, we'll see another. Obvious that she was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That'll fire up the dugout. A solo shot, and they close the gap. It's 5-1. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. She may have been hunting something on the outer half, but she kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. She was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute despite the loss. Mayer is on a tear so far this season, leading her team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the San Antonio Missions. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Jonathan Ornelas. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, out to short, Mayer. And plenty of time to first. Two outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Mayer. Mayer went yard in her most recent game. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. A 2-run blast, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Bases loaded, no outs. Mayer, she's already homered in this ballgame.
Drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
This one lifted to center field. Pretty deep. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they have the lead. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. Aaron Zavala will hit next. The Missions leading by 2. Top half of the fourth.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Throws, gets the out, one away.
Now that's the third baseman, Jack Bigger.
Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy.
Yeah, you got it. Nice
Could be
job.
trouble here, and that's into the corner. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Digging in for the Missions, Ryan Wilson.
Better, I need you right here.
Pitches in the dirt.
1 strike.
No outs and a runner on second. Swings through it. I know it was a hitter's count, but no need to get so aggressive and chase something you can't do much with. Gotta do better.
Runner!
And the runner takes off for third. Battling here, fouls it away. Runner edging away at second base. And that's ripped to left. 1 away.
Now batting, number 58.
So digging in, Francisco Acuna.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Move to second, dives back in safely. Runner at second here and 1 away. Another throw to second, and they're keeping the runner close. Runner takes off for third. That one fouled off. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Throw to first in time. And she goes down to third on the wild pitch.
Now batting, number 23.
Now the third baseman, Cale Fountain.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
1-1. Here's the pitch.
2-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get, and we're through 5 innings. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now the left fielder, Yossi Galan. The 0-1 from the lefty. Out to short. Mayer. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. They get 2 and draw even again. 8, 9, and 1 hitters scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. We're all tied up, 5-5. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, Mayer.
Mayer.
Strike. Oh. No ball. 1 strike.
Out to short. Ornelas. whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
Now back, left fielder, Ryan.
We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Glader Figueroa. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That's a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Mayer, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Fouled off. She was late. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. That one is absolutely pummeled. Back there. Adios, pelota. That should fire up the dugout, and the Missions walk this one off. They win it 6-5. Days like the one she just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid. (6-5) the final here today. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Mayer, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. First pitch coming your way next. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Mayer, showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. That one hammered but pulled foul. Well struck, out to left. Far back there. Adios, pelota. A nice milestone moment for her. 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. Nice job by the hitter to take that one the opposite way for the homer. I think she was a touch late recognizing the fastball down the middle, but she adjusted and put a great swing on it. 2 outs, bases empty. Mayer, she's already homered in this ballgame. Foul ball there. Two down and nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a rocket down the line. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Some excellent swings for her in this game as she notches extra base hit number 2. Well, she was a touch behind on that swing, but strong wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant she could make good contact and shoot it down the left field line. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Wilson. The pitch. And the count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Out. And that'll end the inning. Thrown out at third to end the inning, which you don't really want. Wonder what could have been. They're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Mayer.
That's a ball. One ball, no strike.
Sliced hard, but foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. On the ground, halter. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away. Two outs and runners at first and second. And now the DH, Mayer. Already a homer for her in this one. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. That ball was scorched, and she came through in a big way for him on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for her profile. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Brady Basso, done for the day. Leaves a runner at third, so we'll see how the next arm deals with that when we get back. A new arm into the game, the righty, Stevie Emanuels. Has a runner on third to deal with. Ryan Wilson digs in now. Here's the 1-1. Fly ball, right field. Nankill. Great work out of the bullpen, one pitch, and the inning is over. But they scored twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8. Winning run at third, 2 down. In the air to left. And we're headed to the 11th. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ben Bowden, has some nasty breaking stuff. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Just a single away from the cycle.
Hey, clutch up right here.
This one is labeled. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. One away and a potential winning run at second. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Fires to the plate. And he's out. And this game is still tied. I like the attempt on offense trying to get him home and win this one in extras, but he's cut down by a great bit of defense, and we're still going. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mayer. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that.
No one better. Need you right here.
Hard hit, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. And we are... We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Ryan Wilson.
Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first. One out and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Here we go.
The bat, number 4. Shortstop, Nick
3-1 pitch.
McClary.
Oh, what a great play. And very nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Cale Fountain.
23.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
All square at 4. To the right side. Takes it to the bag at first. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors. And Mayer getting ready to hit.
Designated hitter, Mayer.
Go, no one better.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. And a high fly out to center. It's pretty deep. Got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Go-ahead run on base. Next to hit for the Missions, Mayer.
Mayer.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag alone as they escape the bases-loaded jam. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. And we are tied at 4. We're in extras here. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Ryan Wilson.
The left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Tomioka checks the runner. Guys back in, safe.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Another throw to second. And they're keeping the runner close. And now the runner breaks for third. Grounds this one to the right side. Takes it to first for the out.
The batter, number 4. Shortstop, Nick McClary.
So up next, Nick McClary. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
All square at 4. In the air to center. This one pretty far back. Pulls it down. Here comes the runner from third. She's in to score on the sac fly. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Number 23.
Next up, the designated hitter, Johnny Butler.
Number 8. Designated hitter, Johnny Butler.
And the tying run at second. Hit to the left side. This should be it. On to first. Ball game. Mayer launched her 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, she's really starting to show off her pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline. Mayer getting set for this one. Her team leading their division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Mayer. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. That one in the air to center field. Bolte on the move. Got it. They strand one. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Mayer. Base runners tough to come by with this arm on the mound. You can see from the stats that she's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of her hand, but whatever it is, she's really limited them. It's an impressive stat, and something she can build upon as she develops. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Drew Swift. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and there's one down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Johnny Butler. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Back to the mound. She's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the first baseman, Nick.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, number 77. Up the middle. And that squirts through.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Now at the plate, Caden Tranquil. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. And the pitch. Fouled off left side. 0-2, here's the pitch.
Oh!
Close, but ruled a ball. I'm sure she wanted the strike call up in the zone there, but now that it was called a ball, she'll have to adjust to deal with how the plate ump's calling this game. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today.
Yeah.
McGuire, 25 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
Ground ball to second base. Over to pick it up. Throw to first in time.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Nick.
So digging in, Nate Nankel.
Huh. 0-1.
1 out and the base is empty.
That's out the corner.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
2 strike.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Colby Halter. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. 2 outs, bases empty. That one
That's
close, ruled a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty far back. Makes the play. That is out number 3. So they go quietly here. We've played 2 innings. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Angel Arevalo.
Strike, woo!
And that one fouled off. That was a great power swing, just a little behind that pitch, and he sliced it foul. Tough to swallow as a hitter. Chop left side. Fountain throws, gets the out, 1 away.
Batting up, the center fielder, Henry.
So up next, Henry Bolte collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees. Hitter looks a little too passive against her right now, and she took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Pitch
1 and
misses
2.
there. Ball 1. And
2 and
that's
2.
in the dirt.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch
Ball 4.
off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
The third baseman, number 16.
Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Drew Swift, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Fouled off down the right side. Mayer checks on first.
No, he's safe.
Ground ball, could be 2. The throw to second. He's out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to inning number 4. No score. One out with a runner at second.
Designated hitter, Mayer.
That one pushed foul.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Wade leads away at second, 1 out. Way inside, and that hits the batter. And now it's runners at first and second. Fun hit by pitch trivia for you folks. Ron Hunt holds the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball." Butler leading things off and takes a strike. Ground ball right side, Cedeno. And steps on the bag for the out. And here is the first baseman, number 77. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
1-0.
That one's in there, and that is strike two.
One.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. Man at first with one gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Caden Trenkle. 0 for 1 so far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've played 4 full. We're all tied, 0-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rockhounds batting.
The catcher, Jay McGuire.
No ball. 1 strike. Strike!
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. In the dirt. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Nate Nankill struck out looking the first time up. Ground ball to second. Acuna whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Colby Halter now at the plate.
Second baseman, Colby Halter.
Strike 1.
Swings through it. She's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, she could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Nice job out there as she gets them 1, 2, 3. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5. And we still have no score. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mayer. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Ripped on the ground to second. 2 out. We're back here at the ballpark. Digging in, Angel Arevalo. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike.
1-1. Nope. Ball 1.
Next pitch in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering is downstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Next up for the Rockhounds, Henry Bolte. Reached on a walk the first time. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Swings and misses, struck him out. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach.
The third baseman, number 16, Drew Swift.
So digging in, Drew Swift. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play.
Nope, outside.
The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at first. Pitch missed outside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air to left.
Relay.
And that falls for a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. That may wind up being a pivotal at bat in this one. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down though, and that's a base hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Johnny Butler will hit next. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run standing at second. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 0-2 now. This one the other way. Down the line, and it's foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up, and the infield fly will in play.
Now back, first baseman, Nick.
Two outs and runners at first and second. The first baseman, the next to hit. On the ground to third. Fountain. Play made. That ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Caden Trenkle.
The left fielder, Trenkle.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. The left-hander on now, Omar Cruz. And with the left-handed hitter stepping in, the manager is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. So up next, Mayor.
Mayor.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give her anything off speed in this spot. Hit hard on a line. And there's one down. Mayer fired 6 shutout innings on the hill. Can't pin this loss on her at all. She put them in position to come away victorious with a good start. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the Mayer, such an exciting talent already making an impact. She's not just playing well, she's showing all the signs of a future superstar. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. We'll be back to get this one. Next is the designated hitter, Mayer. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Mayer, just 21 years old, and she's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in her last 10 games. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to hit for the Missions, Mayer. She's had a great season, plenty of power, and a good average to boot. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. All tied 1-1. One out and the base is empty. Mayer, 1 for 2. Pitch in the dirt. This patient approach she's showing is part of why she's been so hot lately. She's forcing pitchers to come to areas where she can do damage. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Tyler Robertson getting ready to hit. One pitch now. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second. She easily steals the bag. One and two. Here's the pitch. Good eye there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Brady Basso getting loose out there. Weisenberger also throwing. Go ahead run at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Now batter, catcher Martin Maldonado.
Way out front for strike 2. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Runner edging away at second base. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. Swings and misses. It's a K. And that ends the inning. So Next to hit, Mayer.
Designated hitter, Mayer.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. No runs on no hits, no errors. She's capable of giving them more than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. 3-2, the final score. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben. Mayer has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading her team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Midland Rockhounds. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Top half of the second from Midland. And she's got a big power bat for a shortstop. Exciting young player.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
She swings and fouls one off. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
That is it. The left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
1 down. Shane McGuire digs in now. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. Out to short. Tosses to first. 2 down. Mayer will hit next. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Mayer, just 21 years old, and she's a native of Japan.
Nope, that's off the plate.
1 out and the base is empty. She breaks her back. Oh, gloves it.
Left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
1-1-1.
And it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact, and you can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. So 2 down. Digging in for the Missions, Mayer.
Nice.
And a base hit. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Ryan Wilson. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Throw over to the bag, dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Swings and misses, struck him out. One hit, one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. Ground ball to short. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Right fielder, number 20, Junior.
The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Mayer, 1 for 3.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go. Hey!
Rolls away a little bit.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a fine job keeping it close right there. The 0-1. That one down the line. Fair ball! Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And that makes it another multi-hit game for her. She's had some really good ABs lately. That's a base hit she can be really proud of. Turned on that pitch, but still stayed back enough that she didn't yank. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, number 6. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. On a line to center. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. 1 run comes in. Now the 2nd run crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Head on the tag.
Ball comes home, and he is dead at the plate. And that ends the inning. She was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute despite the loss. For 4-3, our final score. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. Mayer was made for this moment. Can she dazzle the crowd once again? Stick around and find out. It's the San Antonio. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Euribiel Angeles. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Ground ball to third. Slides, got it. Fires to first. And that is a great play for the out.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Top half of the second from Midland.
San Antonio, the shortstop, Mayer.
Oh!
That one smashed to left field. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And she keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. Next to hit for the Missions, Tyler Robertson. Strike 2.
1 ball.
Runner at second here and 1 away. Checks on the runner, back in easily. Now back to second. Back in that time as well. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. That is her 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to two when she gets on first. Here's the third baseman, Cale Fountain. 2-2, here's the pitch. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. We go to the bottom of the second inning. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Mayer cracked a double the first time at bat. Ball one there. First and second, 2 down. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in, coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. Not in time, he's safe. It's 3-zip. Gets the job done as she brings home a pair. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Ryan Wilson now at the plate. Got the batter swinging. Nice job controlling the damage out there. Now the third baseman, Drew Swift. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Missions lead it 3-0. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. This one popped up. And there's 1 away.
The batter, the left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Junior Perez. On the ground to short. Mayer. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. We're through 6 full innings. San Antonio ahead in this game, 5-2. One out and 2 on. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Mayer.
Your turn now, no one better.
To first, might be 2 here. There's 1.
Oh.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Time to stretch. The Missions out in front, 5-2. Here's the third baseman, Drew Swift.
Number 60, Drew Swift.
One-two offering.
1-1-1.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Out. Nice play. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. She's got some serious skill. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Mayer. Stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
And the slider just misses. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top of the second.
Runner!
And the runner takes off for third. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Move to second and back in safely. No score here in the second inning. Runner on the go again. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A two-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Pops it up, foul on the left side. One down.
Now batting, left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
One out and the base is empty. Mayer, 1 for 2.
Mayer.
Chop to the right side. Picks it up. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag.
Now batting, left fielder.
We go to the ninth. And now the DH, Mayer.
Mayer.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Right side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. Kind of an average performance in the losing effort. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win.
Meteoric rise for Mia Lewis. My name is Lauren Shahadi. Friends are here. Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, and today another historic step in the history of women in our sport. Mia Lewis set to make her debut as the first woman to play AAA baseball. Carlos, I mean, she is one step away. She's knocking on the door, Carlos.
Yes, look, the biggest test was AA, right? You have to show that you can be consistent.
Sure.
You have to go out there and perform. Your preparation, the grind of travel, it's really challenging. And she's just pretty much passed every single test. So very well deserved. Now in AAA, a step away from, making the big leagues. Truly a dream come true already.
And it's so hard. You don't want to get ahead of yourself. You all know that. You have to be where your feet are in that moment.
It's hard.
But she doesn't have an issue doing that. You talk to other members of her organization, the coaching staff, her teammates, and again, no one has given her anything. They've wanted to see her tested, maybe even a little more than the average teammate that she's with. But on that organizational chart, #1 in work ethic, the talent is there to back it up. This is something that's going to continue on through her career, no matter how far she goes.
Everyone talks about her mental toughness. She has used it up the ranks.
Mayer, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can she put together another excellent outing today? It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the San Antonio Missions. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Mayer. Well, it's pretty clear from the numbers just how good she's been. An unbelievable performance so far this season with an ERA below 1. Maybe you see that from a really dominant reliever, but from a starter? That's absurd. With ERA, some of it's out of your control, but she's not relying on just luck. Fans should be excited to see her work in this one. Tanner Schobel leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Set down on strikes. Frozen with the heater at the knees. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the batter taking strike 3 called here. Next up, rained on cone.
Yeah!
1 out and the base is empty. Down 0-2, swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
1.
Off the mark there.
Ball
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Quick start this evening, 2 out in the top of the first. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. Base is empty with 2 out. Aaron Sabato will hit next. Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And a nice frame on the mound. She sets him down 1-2-3. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Digging in for the missions, Mayer.
You're
gonna need you right here.
Swing lifted to left field. Shuffield settles under it. And that's the end of the inning. They strand 1. We've played 1 inning, no score. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Out to short. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. That one close, ruled a ball. In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. Struck out swinging. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. Right side, Hightower, in plenty of time to first. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors. We're back here at the ballpark. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. At the plate, Patrick Winkle. Foul ball there. Winkle throws right and bats left. 25 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Now the left fielder, Dalton Shuffield. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Here it comes. Curveball gets over for a called strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Just misses with that one. That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Next pitch misses down and away. Got it. And one away now in the top of the third. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. So up next, Alan Serta. That misses, and it's 1-0. Center field.
Relay 2.
Pulls it in on the run. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the third baseman, Tanner Schobel. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. And the bat breaks as he pops this one to the middle of the infield. Brings it in for the out. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the third. Welcome back to San Antonio, top of the 4th inning. And now the DH, Rain Doncone. Close one, but doesn't get the call.
That's ball 2.
Popped up right side. High tower. And there's 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Aaron Sabato. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone. 2 down. Luke Keeschel getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around.
Ball 1.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 1-1 offering. Fly ball down the line. Wilson on the way over. Makes the catch. Inning over. So they go quietly here. We're midway through the 4th. No score. Well, welcome back. The mission's at the plate in the bottom of the fourth inning.
The designated hitter, Mayer.
Ball inside.
And that one hammered. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Chance at a three-bagger. That's a leadoff triple. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And here at the plate, Ryan Wilson. On the ground, Schobel. Throw to first in time. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Now the third baseman, Cale Fountain. On the ground to first, Sabato. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation, come through with the RBI ground out. We're back here at the ballpark. We're ready for the 5th inning. And here is Walker Jenkins. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-1. That one pushed foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. Grounded out the first time up. That's in there for strike 1. There's a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to center. The center fielder under it. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Patrick Winkle. This has been a solid outing for her, and a lot of that is because she keeps pounding the zone like she did with that low fastball.
All 1.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. That's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Just the second hit she's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up her rhythm too much. Gotta say, she's been terrific with her command in this one. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Shuffield, caught looking the first time up. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Winkle leading off first with 2 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Got the batter swinging. picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Mission's out in front. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Mission's batting.
The designated hitter, Mayor.
On the ground to the right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ryan.
Top of the 6th, and now Alan Serta.
The center fielder.
Serta, 25 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Digging in, Tanner Schobel.
Hey!
1 out and the base is empty. Base hit to left center. So 1 on now with 1 away. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Next up, the designated hitter, Rain Doncone.
Hey!
Swing and a high fly to left. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
The first baseman, number 19.
And now, Aaron Sabato.
Hey! Ball.
Schobel, the runner at first with 2 out. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the inning is over. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. San Antonio ahead in this game, 3-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's going to be Luke Keeschel. She's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a shot to do damage.
0-2 is the count.
And here's the 0-2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Close, but ruled a ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey!
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Way out front for strike 2. Some nasty action on her sinker, and hitters need to force her to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one missed. This pitch misses. Full count now. The Missions leading by 3. here in the top half of the 7th. Got the strikeout working. 2 away now to start the 7th. Ryan Fitzgerald now at the plate. The righty-lefty splits there. Close,
Nope,
but called a ball. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, she'll be fine.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. 2 outs, bases empty. Clearly she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Me.
Drops into the glove. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Missions lead it 3-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Harold Chirino. Will get to work on holding this lead. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Mayer. 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
This one ripped but foul to the right. 1-2, here's the pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And I'm sure he's grateful that one was an off-speed pitch. Would have hurt a lot more if it was a fastball. Adams checks the runner, dives back in, safe. Runner on the go. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Mayer on at first, no outs. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Cale Fountain. Now a move to first. Just got the hand in there safely. Another move to first.
Safe.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw safe.
2 strikes.
And 1-2.
2
Downstairs.
balls, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom half of the eighth. Runner going again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner on the move again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner edging away at second base. Out at third, and that ends the inning. Mayer with a solid two-way performance in this ball game. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but she held her own. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Mayer steps to the plate. Currently the #1 prospect in the Padres system, and there's a lot of anticipation for her future in San Diego. Wallops this one out towards right center. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And she keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched. Now the left fielder, Ryan Wilson. Pickoff move to second. Back in easily. Now back to second, and they're keeping the runner close. Here comes the 1-1, and now the runner breaks for third. Cut on and miss. Throw to third, safe by plenty. And now the 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout, and one away now. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Francisco Acuna. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out front that time.
2-2 to count.
Righty comes to the plate. So now a full count with another power hitter waiting on deck. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Here's the third baseman, Cale Fountain.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Now the payoff pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Heading on now to the top of the third. Wichita with the lead. Next is the designated hitter, Mayer. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely with a double, second of the day. That makes 2 doubles for her on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. So a runner aboard, Ryan Wilson digs in now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Ball 2.
Comes up empty. Strike 2. 1 out with a runner at second.
2 strikes.
That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top.
Hey, keep it going, clutch up for us.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Payoff pitch. A laser into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. She's in there.
Hey.
Now batting, number 58.
Here's the second baseman, Francisco Acuna. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We've played 4 full. The Wind Surge lead it 3-0. First and second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Mayer.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
And the strike zone swells in size. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a knock. And with the chance to push across the tying run with 2 outs, another big play up next. Now it's the second baseman, Francisco Acuna. Up the middle. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. 2 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mayer. She's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Hit hard on a line. And that'll wrap this inning up. 1 runner left aboard. They do still lead, however. It's 6-5. Next to hit for the Missions, Mayer.
Here we go, need you right here.
That one fouled off. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Back up the middle. Oh, it gets the pitcher. but still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So a run on one hit, no errors, one runner left on base. Through 8 full, San Antonio. Mayer was just terrific for them in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Mayer, with a remarkable season so far, leading her team in RBIs. Can she deliver at the plate again today? It's the Wichita Wind Surge, taking on the San Antonio Missions. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. 1 down. Digging in for the Wind Surge, Mickey Gasper. 2-2 now. Ground ball left side. Mayer. To first. That's out number 2. Mayer, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. End of 1 and we're still scoreless. The lineup flips over. Next up for the Wind Surge, Tanner Schobel. Top of the 3rd, no score. Out to short. Mayer. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2 away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Mayer. Mayer hitting cleanup, and she's got 4 homers over her last 10 games. Late with the swing there. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Wines, here's the pitch. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Powers this one out to right field. A solo shot, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. She may have been hunting something on the outer half, but she kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. 1 out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Luke Keischel. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball to short. Handles. Tosses to first. That's the 2nd out. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now at the plate, Mayer. She's already gone yard in this game. And that one fouled off. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 5 runs across so far in the frame. That one ripped, but foul. Way inside. That'll back her up a bit. Right side, hard hit. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But they blow this one open with a big 5-run inning. Moving on to the 5th. The Mission's out in front, 6-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Alan Serta. The wind surge with plenty of ground to make up. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Out to short. Mayer. Over to first.
He's out
with room to spare, and that's the inning. Through 5 now without allowing a hit. San Antonio ahead in this game, 6-0. Runner at first. Mayer will hit next. Already a homer for her in this one. Ground ball, right side. And it stays fair. Round second headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Having a really nice game here. That's her 2nd extra base hit. I know the pitcher was hoping that one was going to go foul, but she did a nice job at the plate of staying back just long enough to keep it fair. She got a double out of it. Good AB. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver. Mayer has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading her team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the San Antonio Mission. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Walker Jenkins. Man at second with 2 down.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first in time. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We move on to the bottom of the 1st. Wichita ahead in this. Mayer now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Foul ball there.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
Runner at second with 2 down. That one hooked foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We head to the 2nd. Wichita with the lead, 1-0. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the wind surge, Kyler Fedko. Fedko starting in left, batting leadoff today. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Out to short. Picks it up. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first. At any level in the professional ranks, this is a play a shortstop should make. Not sure why she wasn't accurate on the throw, but that's a gift for the offense. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Mayer popped out in foul ground first time through. That one pushed foul. Here comes the 0-1. crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. That one felt good. A solo shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-2. She's gone deep in back-to-back games, and her timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. She may have been hunting something on the outer half, but she kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. We're in the top half of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Patrick Winkle. Out to short. Mayer. Slings to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Two outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Mayer. Bash down the right side, but foul. Pitch is in the dirt. Two outs, runners at first and second. Out to center. And that'll do it. Two runners left on base. Still trailing here. It's 6-2. Base is empty with two out. The batter now, Alan Serta. Grounds this one to short. Mayer. Play made. That ends the inning. Offense held in check here. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Wind Surge lead it 6-3. Man on at first. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Mayer. She's already homered in this ball game.
Looking good. No one better out there.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. That's the kind of pitch she likes to hammer a bit away so she can extend the arms. This time, though, she wasn't quite able to square it up. Fly to left. Fedco. And that ends the inning. 1 runner left on base. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Now the third baseman, Tanner Schobel. Oh, 1 now. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. Wichita ahead in this game, 6-3. strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that, even with the team loss. Mayer, one of the most electrifying talents in the league, getting ready for this one. Can she deliver another memorable performance? It's the Wichita Wind Surge, taking on the San Antonio Mission. So 2 down, and the next batter, Mayer, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Fouled off left side. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Off the plate, and the count 1-2. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get her out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Swings and misses, and she goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. First frame of the night behind us. Runner at first, 1 away. Mayer, 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
Swings and a broken bat ground ball to third. Throw to first in time. Tough break for the defense there, no pun intended. If the bat doesn't shatter, that's a likely double play ball. Still got the 1 though. One out and the base is empty.
The designated hitter, Mayer.
1-0. I'm sure she's hunting something she can drive out of here to put them ahead. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. That should fire up the dugout. A solo blast, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. What a fun trip around the bases for her with the lead changing hands on that homer. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results she did here. Mayer, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can she put together another excellent outing today? It's the Wichita Wind Surge. Just about to get started. And towing the slab in this one, Mayer. And she likes pitching at home. You can see from the stats that she's been death on lefty batters this season. Maybe they have a tough time picking the ball up out of her hand, but whatever it is, she's really limited them. It's an impressive stat. and something she can build upon as she develops. Ready to go. Now, Tanner Schobel. And we're underway. That was really close around the knees, but she's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust her sights. Here comes the pitch.
Aye!
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that's outside. On the ground to short. Wade sends it to first. And there's one away. Now up, Mickey Gasper. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. That one close, ruled a ball. Grounder left side. Tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit, Aaron Sabato. Looking for better results than last night, and 0 for 4 line in the loss. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Nice job out there as she gets him 1, 2, 3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and nobody. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. On 0-1, the delivery. Fouled off, he was late. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great swing, everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, Ryan Fitzgerald. Gets the call, and it's 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runner at second with nobody out. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. 1-2 pitch. In there, got the strikeout looking. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and one away now. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Dalton Shuffield digs in now. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Second inning, no score thus far. Top of the zone for a strike. Twice now, he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think she climbs the ladder.
That's a ball.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. Alan Serta getting ready to hit. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in the last 5 games. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. And now the DH, Rain Doncone. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through it. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Now here's the 0-2. Struck out swinging. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Mayer with a homer in her last game. Now this is a laser to left. Dives, but can't make the catch. She turns and heads for second. Not in time. Safe.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Ryan.
Here's the left fielder, Ryan Wilson. Throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Hey, no one better. Clutch up right here.
2-2, here's the pitch. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second. Not even close.
Second baseman, number 58.
Here's the second baseman, Francisco Acuna.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Missions with a shot at scoring first. Bottom half of the second inning.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Here comes the 2-2. Chopper, right side. And plenty of time to first. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Tyler Robertson.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
1
Let's
ball,
go.
1 strike. And that drops in for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. Way back there. Adios, pelota. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. Andrew Cassetti leading things off and takes a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Clearly, she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. That's a strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the order here. Now at the plate, Tanner Schobel. Grounded out to short the first time up. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Schobel, 23 years old. A former first-rounder back in 2022. Next one's fouled back. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Left field. This one pretty far back. Hauls it in for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Gasper batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Here's a high chopper. Wade. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So they make short work of them there. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. One out and runners at second and third. Mayer, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one fouled off. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. One runs in. Now the second run scores. And it's 4-0. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Beautiful swing there leads to the double. And the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. Runner at second, 1 away. Next up, Ryan Wilson. That one hammered but pulled foul. Runner takes off for third. Got the swinging strikeout. Throw to third, and she's safe. So up next, Francisco Acuna. One pitch now. Leaping, can't haul it in. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's a 5-0 ball game. Top of the fourth inning with the wind surge at the dish.
The first baseman, number 19, Aaron Sabato.
Close, doesn't get the call. She's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for her the second time around. There's a strike.
1-1.
And it's a strike. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And again on 1 and 2. Battling here, fouls it away. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Now the payoff pitch. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Walker Jenkins. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after she gave up the double the first time around. That one's in for a strike. 2-2 now. Grounder, might be 2. Slings to center. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the wind surge, Ryan Fitzgerald. First offering just misses. Close, but ruled a ball.
That's ball 3.
Pretty unusual seeing her fall behind in the count like this. She could give up her first walk here. 2 outs, base is empty. That one at the knees, it's a strike. Three balls, 2 strikes. And there's ball 4.
Pitches down.
Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now the left fielder, Dalton Shuffield. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 0-1 offering.
0-1.
That went in there across the letters. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then she went outside. Good job mixing locations. Here's the 1-2 offering. Upstairs. Pitch count continues to climb, and it's going to be hard for her to get deep into this ball game with the way it's trending. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Whoa, safe. They're down a bunch early on in this game, so it's not all that surprising that they try to claw their way back any way they can. You don't usually see teams do that by stealing bases, but it seems like that's their approach here. That one is foul. We'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Three and 2, here's the pitch. And ball 4, 2-able.
Take your base.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alan.
So digging in, Alan Serta struck out swinging in the first AB. Certainly doesn't seem like she's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. She just doesn't look right out on the mound. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Fitzgerald over at second. Sheffield on at first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Nice execution in this AB with 2 on. Working the corners well, not putting the ball in a location where the batter can do real damage. And the 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. So they strand a pair. Midway through the 4th, the Mission's out in front, 5-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning, Jagger Haynes. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Runner at first, 1 away. Might be trouble here. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. It's offline and the run scores. It's 6-0. That makes 2 doubles for her on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. One out, runner at second base. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Wilson.
Runner, runner, runner.
The tag, and she's out. Two outs and runners at first and second. Next to hit, Mayer. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball 1.
Hey, nice.
And a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. It's 7-0. Mayer with a great day at the plate in this game and a solid pitching performance as well. And this isn't to minimize her pitching because she did well out there. But the way she was hitting in this one, you can see why she's regarded so highly as a prospect. She's got major upside. Mayer, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can she keep it going today? It's the San Antonio Missions taking on the Arkansas Travelers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mayer, showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
And that's ripped into right. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. And that hitting streak she's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long she can keep this going. To the bottom of the first we go. Digging in for the Travelers, Jack Lopez. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Out to short. Tosses to first, and they get the out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Rio.
2 away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mayer, cracked a double the first time at bat. That's an uncharacteristic chase. She usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Swing, a drive to right center, and this one's gonna go. Home run. That one felt good. A 2-run shot, and they add on. It's 6-0. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Two outs, bases empty. Mayer, she's already homered in this ballgame. She swings and fouls one off. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Fun hit by pitch trivia for you folks. Ron Hunt holds the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. He once joked, "Some people give their bodies to science. I give mine to baseball." Falling behind, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Back over to first, and back again. The Missions up big in this game. Top half of the 4th. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, she easily steals the bag. They're up big in the early going, and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base. Got him. Out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway through the 4th. San Antonio with the lead, 6-0. Runner at first, and now the shortstop, Mayer. Already a homer for her in this one. A laser to left for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Cale Fountain, 1 for 3. Smoke to first, but caught. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, number 6. Runner edging away at second base. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. It's 10-1. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. And now at the plate, Mayer. She's already gone yard in this game.
Nope, outside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. This one is labeled. Makes the grab on the run. Time to stretch. The Missions have the lead, 10-1. At the plate, Mayer. There's a strike. A laser into the outfield. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, 2 runners left on base. 6, 7, and 8 hitters scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. Mayer really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Mayer getting locked in, leading her squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Antonio Missions taking. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Mayer. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. The pitcher blew that by her at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Ball. Rolls away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Wilson. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Runner on the move. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Runner at first, nobody out. Mayer singled and drove in a run the first time through. Fouled off. She was late. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. This one ripped but foul to the right. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one almost got her.
2 strikes.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Throw to first, but
Safe.
not in time. Ryan Wilson, the next to hit.
Runner!
There goes the runner. There's a
Check
ball.
outside.
Throw, safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Runner edging away at second base. And that's outside. And the count is now 3-1.
Hey, Big Mom, we need you. Here you go.
And a big swing and a miss.
We got full count.
Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Digging in for the missions, Francisco Acuna. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. So no run. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Travs, Jack Lopez. Runner at second with nobody out. Out to short. Tosses to first. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Reba.
So digging in, Mayer. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Way deep. Adios, pelota. Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Now batting.
So up next, Mayer. What a moment back in the 6th inning when she launched a 3-run homer that made a big difference in this game. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Just off the outside edge. Late with the swing there. He reached back and blew the high heat fire. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. On the ground to third, Lopez. The throw to first. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. Mayer will hit next. She's already homered in this ball game.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
In the air, out towards right center, Montez has a beat on it. As they escape the bases-loaded jam. Feels like they missed a huge opportunity there. Bottom part of the order. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how she performed in this one. If she puts together games like this frequently, she won't be at this level for long. Your final score in this game, 5-4. Thanks for dropping by and joining me in our wonderful... Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Mayer was really producing her last time out. 4 runs batted in. And that one fouled off. That 4 RBI game of hers is really notable to me. I know it's so dependent on what your teammates do, but scouts still love to see timely hitting, and that's a great way to demonstrate you've got that skill. 0-2. Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first, in time, 1 away on the strikeout. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Jared Sundstrom.
One.
Finds its way through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now it's the shortstop, Mayer.
Here we go.
1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Ball, that's out.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Seems safe to say that she got what she was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. One out, bases are loaded, and the batter will be the shortstop, Leonardo Rivas. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fires to second. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the round tripper. No errors, but 2 are left on base. We've played 4 full. The Missions lead it 3-2.
Now back to the shortstop, Mayer.
That one pushed foul. Mayer, just 21 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs in her last 10 games. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter. Not the way you'd like to start the game, bit wild early. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop, Mayer. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one in the air, center field. Labrada under it. And there's one down. One out and the bases are empty. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Miles Mastroboni. Grounds this one to short. Throw to first in time. Mayer now at the plate. Already a homer for her in this one. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-1 now. Look at the stop here. Nicely done for the out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. And the 9-1 and 2 hitters scheduled to start things off in the bottom of the 9th. San Antonio with the lead, 7-4. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Blanchard stands at 6 foot even, 27 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. Ground ball to short. Mayer sends it to first. They are down to their final out. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Mayer digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. A frozen rope. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. In there safely. And it's 1-0. Not your everyday sac fly there. She smoked that one, but it just couldn't find a safe landing spot. One out, runners at first and second. Mayer, 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. 0-2, here's the pitch. It's ball one. Ahead 0-2, and you throw something like that? It wasn't even close. No chance the batter's going to offer. Well struck, right field. Adios, pelota. Made them pay for that one. 4th home run of the series. And they tack on 3. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, she didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, she stayed back and got every bit of it. Runner at first, nobody out. Mayer, she's already homered in this ballgame. Inside, almost got the hitter. The pitch. This is part of why she's been on such a tear lately. She's doing a good job working the count, giving herself an edge. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. On the ground to short, could be 2. Rivas to second, and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Man on at first. Now at the plate, Mayer. She's already gone yard in this game. Mayer, just 21 years old, and she's been dangerous lately. 6 homers over her last 10 games. Bash down the right side, but foul. Got the batter looking for the K. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to hit for the Missions, Mayer. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, the left fielder, Tyler Robertson.
So digging in, Tyler Robertson. Here's the 1-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe, a stolen base. Just off the outside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 63, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Diaz getting loose as well. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's that. 1 left on base. They lead it 6-2. Obviously, she was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
you